Hi everybody, it's me, your Captain Dan Zalberg here with another stream. Hi everybody, welcome in to the official, I guess, well not really official, starts as like story stuff, but hi. Hi guys. Welcome back. It's Monday. Sal, how are you? Sorry about your streak, that sucks. Dev, how are you? Neff, good to see you, buddy. April, how are you? How's everything? Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Whew. Man, let me tell you, I had 2 euros today. It was great. Ninja. Of Euroism, haven't had one in years. Yeah, you're fantastic. Good. That's good to hear. Ninja, thank you for the lahi. I hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Monday. I hope y'all had a wonderful like Sunday as well too. I didn't stream yesterday because that's not my schedule, which I did post. Yeah. Everybody's got gluten free pita bread. I usually get a platter instead. Nice. Really? I think the place I order from actually has gluten-free pita bread. And obviously I think the combination would be to get the gluten-free on the side and then have like the meat and stuff on a separate plate. I thought about you when I saw that. I was like, oh man. No? Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure because I was scrolling through their menu. But yeah, so I ordered it through Uber and they were luckily on an offer where I could get buy one, get one free. So I ended up with 2 pitas. My bad, not pitas, 2 euros. And then I got a little order of fries because they had fries. I was like, yeah, I'll take fries. Dude, that shit was, dang it. I was trying not to curse for the first few minutes because YouTube. That stuff was good. So hard. It's so hard. Yeah. It was great, man. It was good. It was very good. I felt very full and it was delicious. I kind of had a lot of like bread stuff today. Or not bready stuff, but I guess carby stuff. Because when I woke up, I had a chicken burrito. Gives people a hard time. Julian! No. So YouTube usually kind of is like weird about like the first few minutes of like the video. It becomes undemonetized. I don't know. But luckily I can just extend my intro to play like a few minutes before I start talking. So they can't get me. They can't get me. Which, by the way, officially I have my first VOD on the YouTube. So if you want to subscribe, please do so. ! YouTube, and it's there. Yeah, I officially have a video, so it's this past weekend's stream. So they always get you. What's up, bud? How are you doing? I was in a need help, bad mental state, send memes mode earlier. Luckily, Neff and nobody in a few images I saw helped a lot. Oh, that's good, bud. I'm sorry about your mental state. Just censor it. After a certain point, it stops checking for swears. Cool. Yeah, I got my first video up there, so if you guys are interested, please do so. Please check out the YouTube. I'll go ahead and redo the link right here. There we go. But yeah, so you can watch all my past and present streams. So far, just presently streams. Because, like I said, I started changing stuff up because we're not taking as many ad break stuff. The ads will keep going, but I'm going to keep going. So after 30 seconds, you should be good. Okay. As long as you don't keep swearing, cool. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah. All right, then I'm good. Because I've been able to control myself. I'm not trying to keep my content completely clean. At least the first few minutes. Be a problem. Oh yeah. Luckily I'm not always cursing, so I feel like I've calmed down on the cursing slightly. Not too much. I still curse, but it's just a part of my language. Yeah. Also, you're dead. I assume work got you dead. Please read this. No. Hi Tango, how are you, bud? I gotta get a few shouties out here. Tango! Read what? I don't see what you're doing. What do you mean, Tango? I don't know what you're doing. I also saw Neff in here. Neff, I see you. You lurky butt. There we go. We got some shouties. There we go. I also thought this was a family-friendly stream. It's not a family-friendly stream. When the fuck did you think it was a family-friendly stream? Who told you it was family-friendly? They're a liar. Hey man, it's like my second day back to streaming. It's weird. It's not weird. It's just like I woke up. I'm doing okay. How are you, Dan? Huh. Weird. There's spaces in between that sentence. I don't understand. But yeah, I'm doing great, bud. How are you? How are you? Got some spaces there. I don't see anything. It's weird. It's so weird. Good thing you're not a VTuber. Oh god. Hey, what's up, Josh? How's it going, bud? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh yeah, also happy Cinco de Mayo day. If you yeah, you should partake in drinking today. I'm not, because I'm not feeling the vibe of that tonight because I drank for 3 days. So I'm good. Probably just will late celebrate that on Thursday. So the drama over there when I don't even know who that is. I'm smartly just drinking water. Yeah, I'm just drinking water today. I'm good. Listen, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays is good enough for me. Pushing it to 4 sometimes is just like too much. So I'll just keep it to my usual days. Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Yeah, it's been a good day. I chilled. I finished the Double Fine documentary, which I highly recommend everybody watch, called Psycho Odyssey. It's really good. If you thought games were easy to make, watch it. Really opens your eyes. Like, I always knew games were hard to make, but man, there are some people that just don't understand how hard it is. It's a great documentary. It's long, by the way. It's like 20-something hours long. So. My pre-coffee, so I make some espresso. Nice. Do that. I'm just drinking water. I'm good. I'm usually good. I do still have that, but you know what, Julian? Julian, you wanna drink that thing that you gave me when we hang out? Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just say this ahead of time. Not this weekend coming up, but the next weekend stream for Saturday might be late. So, yeah. Just in case. Might be a super late stream, so I don't mind that. Yeah, so. I forgot what that thing that Julian got me was. It's alcohol. It's vodka or something. I could drink that right now, but I'd rather not. I feel full. I usually don't like to drink after I fill up because it just feels vastly uncomfortable, because unfortunately I chug the things I drink. Yeah, y'all. I hope y'all had a wonderful Sunday and Monday. Hope everybody has been taking care of themselves. I have done nothing but watch a documentary, and that's it. my little doggo also went to the vet today, and he was very well behaved from what I heard. And he got they didn't give him a shot, but they gave him like I guess an oral pill of some sort instead. Little dude is like the most calmest I've seen him in ever, and he is just so sweet. So what a good behaved boy, the sweet boy. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And I chilled with my other dog because she was like freaked out that he wasn't there. So yeah. Better an oral pill than a rectal. Yeah, a rectal pill. Yeah, exactly. He would have had a hard time because apparently he was good, but he was anxious, which explains why once he got home and my the parentals left and I was taking care of them, essentially they napped hard because they were both obviously exuding so much energy, with him being so anxious and her being like, where is he and stuff. So she was okay though. She was also relaxing while I was like hanging out with her and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, I think he did good though. He's a chill dude. Like most of the time, all he wants to do is just play ball. So he's a very good behaved boy. My other dog, on the other hand, she is a very excited big pupper. So every time she goes to the vet, she ends up peeing all over the floor of the vet. So she gets excited and she gets super crazy like that. So I think I remember like when I went to go dog sit for like almost a week, I came back and like when I said hi to her, she like peed and I was like, oh my God, she hasn't done this in forever. Cause she used to every time see us, she'd pee when she'd like say hi to us for the first time like of the day. And she hasn't done that in forever. So like that's how I knew she really missed me, was like she did that. It was cute. I mean, like we had to clean up the pee, but still. It's also good she didn't pee in my room because I got like wires and stuff coming from the computer. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna hoard movies like a smoke hoarding gold. Hell yeah, do it, dude. That's the way to do it. I'm gonna just keep saving up money till I get to the Twitch cons. Also, has it been a few minutes? I feel like my messages should have kicked in. I feel like Stream Elements should have done some stuff. We had a dog that would excited pee when I was a kid. Yeah, no, yeah. They excited pee, you know? There's some dogs that excited pee. That's how they do it. I got shit to watch these next 3.5 years minimum. Fucking okay, yeah. True. Good point. Yeah. Fucking Cheeto. Stock up on that. Yeah, excited pee is like, it's a bit of a struggle. Also, little dude, I don't want to say too much because little dude, like, sometimes I jinx this, but every time I like make a examination of like, he hasn't taken a dump in the house in a while, I feel like he does it the next day. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, to be fair, like, he usually does it when I'm asleep, so. And sometimes I wake up to a surprise. Just like, oh, hey, that's his thing. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm so happy, though. Man, it's day 2 of streaming again, and it feels pretty cool. Because, like, it feels like I'm getting back into the swing of things. Because right now I'd probably be playing like either Psychonauts 1 or like Final Fantasy 15, which I was doing last night. I was doing a mix of both. I did Psychonauts 1 and then Final Fantasy 15. That was it. That was my yesterday. That's all I did. I just watched the documentary, played Psychonauts 1, then 15, and then I went to bed. I went to bed super late, and I woke up pretty early-ish, like 11:30, 11. And yeah, that's pretty much, I didn't really play anything today, so this is like the first thing I'm playing today. I'm Beak. Hi, Bayleaves. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your Monday? Also, y'all, don't forget to get your daily tacos. Channel points. Channel points. Also, I'm worried that my Stream Elements isn't working. Star Dragon Warrior 2? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the daily plates of tacos. Thank you for your daily plate of tacos, Bailey. I wonder if the little taco emote stays there for both and then goes away. Or because usually she like dips out. I check Stream Elements, but I'm too scared. Second game in the Dragon Quest series? Oh, really? Huh. Is that like the different name of it? I'm just used to it being Dragon Quest. Thank you for redeeming your daily tacos. Guys, gotta remember we got dailies in this shit now. Yeah, clean them plates of tacos or you'll never get tacos. You'll never get tacos again if you don't claim your dailies. It's the lesson I'm trying to teach now. Yeah. The first few were called oh, interesting. See, that's something I didn't know about. I kind of figured too. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I wonder why they switched it to Dragon Quest. Like, Dragon Warrior is cool. Dragon Quest sounds like an epic adventure of unforgettable times and sad moments. Dragon Quest XI was really like top tier, goddamn. That game was great. I'd play that again, but that took me like 100+ hours on stream. The remake, which they call Dragon Quest 2. Yeah. It's still, man. Are you doing it in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3? Or are you doing 3, then 1, then 2 as they basically said was like the order to play them in? Because 3 is a prequel. Oh, okay, cool. Going in release order. I think. I don't know how it works. It's probably different over there. I hope the remakes are cool. I've been wanting to play those, but I want to play them on stream. But I think I'll put those as like the poll, like in the poll thing. So, because I already have like one game I'm adding to the gaming schedule, and it's Expedition 33. You know, the 3 was a prequel? Yeah. Yeah, when they released the remakes, they were like, you're probably wondering why we're releasing 3 first before 1 and 2. Because 3 is a prequel. And I was like, ah, that's cool. And they were like, yeah, so to play him, play 3, then 1, then 2. And I was like, oh, okay. Haxor was like, yeah, no. I go to Haxor for all my RPG knowledge. Starting Gears of War, especially because of the announcement. I did see that announcement today. I was actually kind of shocked. I was like, whoa, it's really happening. Is it all 3 or just the first one? I saw that though. I saw that you posted in Matt and Dave's Discord. Matt, Dave, and Cola's Discord. It's just 1. Apparently they're re-releasing Gears of War for everything. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Got announced today. I saw it. I actually woke up and it was the first thing I saw. Yep. They should have done all of them. I would have wanted all of them, because you can get through one like nothing. You know what I'm saying? You could probably get through one in like an afternoon, maybe. Should have done. They should have, yeah. They should have done like a double, but you know. Got delayed to next year. That's true. Yeah, I did see that. Oh yeah, hey guys. Just in case anybody didn't know, I tried to post this up last time, but it didn't work. But it's kind of still a thing. If any of y'all want to help me with my trip to TwitchCon for extra funds and stuff, go to my throne and there's a thing there for it. So if any of y'all want to help out, you know, help me like maybe like do some extra things for funds or help just like get me there, you know. I'll be saving up money, but you know, any sort of extra funds will help me to get to, you know, to have a little bit more fun over there. So if you can and if you want to, it's all like optional. So but yeah, it's right there. We also don't have to hit the goal for that. I just put a big number there for, you know, never know. 120 base GTA 6. Let's go. Oh, God. That breaks my brain and my heart. Gamer! With the raid. Gamer, thank you for the raid, bud. How was your stream? How was... You were playing Expedition, right? I saw that. I was Expedition 33. You enjoying the game? You in love with it? Oops. My company's doing some stuff. But thank you for the raid and all the raiders. I'm Dan Zalaberg, RPG variety streamer, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy XIV nerd. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat. Whatever your vibe is, because we're just here vibing. I love my lurkers and I love my chatters. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Almost done with Act 2 and it's been real good. My party real swole. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I'm very excited to get to that game. Eventually. Which will be like... I've got we're starting Xenoblade tomorrow. And then after that, eventually Persona 5 Royal. And then... I'm not saying who's gonna win the poll. But like, if you could guess that maybe there's someone ahead for now, there's a possible chance Nier Automata. And then Expedition 33, so. 120 is me riffing on the rumors years ago that they wanted to do $100 plus, you know, that. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it might be a thing. And then Expedition, good couple weeks for RPGs. It really is, man. It really is. It's really good. It's awesome how much love Expedition 33 is getting as well, you know. Like, a lot of people talking about it, learning fun facts about the game. So, yeah. And then obviously I've been on Oblivion. I haven't been on Oblivion for a few days because I've actually gotten deep into 15 and like Psychonauts again because of the documentary, but you know. Heard that the Blueprints game, that's what I've heard too. I heard Blueprints is really good. It's a very good like puzzle game and stuff. That's all I hear. Most people will wait for 13 years for GTA 6. Bailey's will probably be waiting 26 in total. Oh no. PS5 wise, I've been playing Diablo 2. Ah, okay. That's a good one to have. How long it took me to realize the title, a riff on... It's okay, Sal, because as of right now, I just realized that too. Damn! I am stupid. That's why I'm not playing that game. It requires bigger brains than mine to play it. If I can't even understand the pun of the title, there's no way I'm getting past that game. The ongoing joke is if you get credits, that's just a tutorial. That's amazing. Like, I never thought about that. Why the hell? What's wrong with me? Did anybody else get that? Or like, I know Jesse Cox loves that game. I wonder if he probably was like, I get it as soon as he saw the name of the game. I was like, probably. I couldn't get it. I'm not that smart, which probably would be a struggle for me to play that game. Can you imagine that game on a Drinky Dan stream? I just saw as Sal pointed it out. No, yeah, no. Can you imagine that game and me drunk? That smells like content. I feel like the drunker I get, the worse I'd get at that game, but it'd be funny because I'd just be like hammering my head against the wall, being like, how do you do this? While I'm writing in my, my book. It's the opposite for me. I kept hearing people mentioning the game and I thought they were saying Blueprints. Oh, then I saw the game is called Blueprints. Right. That game, you drunk with tacos? Oh, that'd be great. I don't usually like to mix drinking and food. Maybe I'd have tacos before. So I can be like, all right. That'd be funny. Okay, I think we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that a goal. Garth, I always bring a towel. How are you, Garth? How's your day, buddy? All right, we'll make a Drinky Dan stream of it. I'll get Blueprints at some point, and I'll get super drunk, and then we'll play the game, and we'll see how long it takes for my brain to be like, ah. How are you though, bud? How's your Monday? Sweet release of death. You know what? Yeah, same. I'm waiting for, yeah. Constantly telling a person that it is Blueprints and the viewer kept hearing Blueprints. I mean, it's clever because it's like Dev said. He kept hearing Blueprints and not Blueprints. But now, see, now I can hear it. So now I'm like thinking, how did I not catch on to that? Like, it's clever. It's very clever. It's like South Park, the fractured butthole. Wink. We all know what they wanted to say. Cherry! Oh my god, Cherry, you got some plates of tacos? Oh my god, how are you? If you're not following Cherry right now, you're fucking up. Go follow Cherry. She's playing Final Fantasy X right now. Not right now, but she started it not too long ago. Also, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, of course. Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo. Thank you for Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, but please follow Cherry. She's awesome. One of my favorite peoples. I didn't get my CMAA, but I did pass the Microsoft Word Certified Expert exam, so I'm getting that certificate. Hell yeah, Bailey, if you get it. Follow Dan or else. I hope they're following me. How are you all here? Just kidding. That's awesome. But yeah, good luck. Hell yeah, Bailey. It's good job, bud. Terry, how are you? How's your Monday? How's like Sunday and Monday? We're basically just chilling for a bit before I do game. Talking about life. We're not really talking about life. We're talking about Blueprints and how clever it was. FF14. Yes, FF14 tonight, yeah. I'm doing the story content. Because I did the raid this past weekend, which was when I like raided you and stuff. Yeah, we're talking about how Blueprints is very clever for putting blueprints. Blueprints? Yeah, you see my blue pillow? Great. It's cool, right? And then my Moogle. He's just chilling. My two favorite things. Can you tell I love Bluey? So I love, like, I don't know what you would get from it. Like how you would even tell that I'm a big Bluey fan. So weird. Hi, Stacy. Yeah, the Moogle plushie was a gift from Yami, my mod. Who's currently also taking a vacay from internet life. I love Bluey. Bluey's fantastic. Fun fact for anybody that doesn't know, on my car are like bluey stickers in the back, which I'm pretty sure you'll probably see, Cherry, since TwitchCon. Bandit's my favorite on Bluey. He's hilarious. Oh, Bandit's fun. Yeah, I love Bluey. Yeah. Because as a reminder, I am driving in California with Dave and Matt, so. Stacy, how are you? How's your Monday? Oh, you're off today, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know that TwitchCon hype, yeah. Listen, the room's booked. You know, I just have to save up. My throne stuff has a day for me to like, for people to help if they want to. So yeah. I'm not off. No, not you, Cherry. I'm talking to Stacy. Murder mittens. You also had today off? Nice, gamer. Off today. 11 and a half hours tomorrow, though. No! Stacy, no! Also, Garth, thank you for the shouty. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, I'm excited for TwitchCon. It's gonna be awesome. I'm pumped. I'm so excited. I'm excited to make memories and stuff. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be my first trip in years. I think the last time I went on a trip outside was was like 2013, 2014. Jin just threw a squirt box at me. Jin, why you throw a squirt box? Why? Use most of my 3-day weekend for Yakuza 6 Platinum. It's worth it. Especially for Yakuza 6. I know it's gonna be fun. Jin, I know. Is that how you... He says eat the cat? What cat? Eat the cat. No. So funny. Oh. Okay, Cherry, tell me you ate something. Tell me you've eaten. Throwing a squirt at you, telling you to get. Okay, I was about to say. So I got to keep on moving my character. There was Jinmei pasta. Oh, that sounds so good. I had 2 euros and fries. It's pretty good. It's also apparently supposed to rain tonight, so it's gonna be really pretty. Jin is best cook. I need to try his cooking. Maybe one day in the future. I'll head to your neck of the woods. Anime tummy rumbles. Oh, I know. I just ate and I'm like patting my stomach. Not that anyone asked, but pork chops and dude, you know I like to hear about food, bay leaves. You could just talk about food whenever. That sounds good. I had chicken quesadilla and fries. Ooh. I ate my stomach once more. That's my stomach. That was my stomach yesterday. The amount of things I ate, I don't even know how like how I was functioning yesterday. Like breakfast, I had dino nuggies and a bowl of rice. Then I had then I was munching on my like beef jerky that my best friend got me from like Buc-ee's. And then dinner was like a burger from like our local restaurant that's famous. And then buttered shrimp and a chicken burrito. And then later that night, I ate like Lifesaver gummies and a Lunchable. I don't know. Yesterday was really weird. Yesterday was really weird. I had breakfast for dinner, toast, sausage links, and scrambled. Exactly. Yesterday was a nuggy and fried dinner day. It was yeah, yesterday felt like it, yeah. I'd like to have breakfast at 11 p.m. You can have breakfast whenever you want. Girl dinner. Yep, that's it. That's the I think I now understand what girl dinner is. Any prescription for my stomach and digestive system is working pretty well so far. I actually ate and didn't have pain or get sick. Yay! That's a big win, Stacy. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I literally had girl dinner. That's great. Now I understand. Oh man, that's gonna be popping up a lot more often than I thought it was gonna be. I gotta change that really quickly. That's gonna get crazy. Someone clap? Or am I crazy? Good on you, Murder. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny when you think about it. You guys can call her Mittens. Thank you for everything, Murder. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's kind of funny out of context, though. Let's make it like 20, 25. There we go. Serve. Okay. It's good. The song. Okay, I got confused. I was like, there's no way it was like nice. Thank you. My eyes. I'm glad to hear that though, Stacy. Hell yeah. I guess I had, but now I understand what girl dinner is. It's crazy. How do you do it? How do you do it? Like today I had a chicken burrito for breakfast and then €2 and fries. It was a deal on Uber though. I got to get, it was a buy one, get one free, get one Uber, not my bad. You get €1, get another. I was like, hell yeah. And it was enough. Oh, it's so good. Those euros are like this big. I was like, oh. It's good though. Oh man. Isn't food just great? Buy food, get more. Buy food, get more as a deal cannot be. Exactly. Food is amazing. Food's great. Food's never betrayed me. When it does, I'm still like, worth it. If only it didn't cost so much. I know. Honestly. It's like, it's crazy how many days I've like tried to like just get deals and stuff. Cause man, it's been a while. You still talk to the girl you met at the gas station? I mean, I still talk to her because I see her like every weekend because she works at the gas station where I get my beer. So yeah, no, we still talk. She's cool. She's really chill. Obviously, I already asked her out, but then obviously, like, you know, results, she's with someone, so it's like, okay. I was like, you know what, at least I asked, you know? Life's too short to not say anything. So. But yeah, we're still homies and stuff. I actually saw her on Thursday. Exactly, gotta shoot your shot, no regrets. Then if everything's cool between both of you, then y'all can still communicate. I mean, obviously, I was like, is it cool if I... Like, I literally asked her after. I was like, hey, is it cool if I, like, come to the store? I hope it's not awkward between us. And she was like, no, not at all, of course. I was like, yeah, cool, awesome. And I was like, awesome. And then when I was walking out, I was like, oh, I don't want to not come to the store, you know? Shoot your shot, exactly. Slay, dead ass. Blame you for that. I love food. Dead ass. Exactly. I love food. It just doesn't like me. I eat it anyway, hence the fact I'm not skinny, but it's not hurting so much. Makes me really... Yeah, that's awesome, Stacy. I'm happy to hear that. I'd hate to think like... I'd hate to like eat food and then hurt. on one time and coming off as a bit of a psycho because of all the built up anxiety. Dude, I mean, like, listen, April, it happens. Like, I was asking for her number as I was putting my card in the card slot thing. I forgot my PIN because of how nervous I was. And I always remembered it. But I was like, I don't remember it. I couldn't remember one number. So luckily I had cash on me so I could just give her the cash, because I was like, there's no way at this current time was I going to remember my PIN, because I was too nervous. Like, my hand was slightly shaking and I was just like, but I was cool. I was just like, hey, I just want to know, like, I can get your number. But then I'm just like, I don't remember my PIN number. I'm so sorry. And then I gave her the cash, and then as soon as I got out the score, I was like, what about running as credit? I don't think I could. I don't know. I don't have credit, so. I decided my next tattoo will be Gearman. Oh, Gearman. I remember his name from Bloodborne in his wheelchair. Ah, that's cool, dude. That'd be sick, dude. You should do it. Yeah, I don't believe I have credit. So. But yeah, so April, you're valid in your anxiety, but also I'm sorry about anxiety. I get like that though. Anytime I'm about to do anything crazy. Those credit cards can do both. Oh, can they? I don't think I have credit though, since I haven't really worked a proper job, so I assume that's how you do it. So I don't know how I'm a functioning human being and I don't have credit, so I don't know how that works. Listen, regardless, I was too nervous. The girl I ever liked was my senior in high school. Never got the courage to tell her because she was with someone. Yeah. As Evantris, Legends of Evantris has taught me, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. I'm just kidding. Please don't. It's just a fun. It was a part of their campaign, but it was like, it threw me off because I was like, that's funny. So, please don't ever have affairs. I've been on the opposite side of where I got cheated on. It sucks. Using credit will just take funds from your bank account. You just won't need a PIN. Oh, damn it. I should have done that. It's still a good thing that I had cash on me though. Debit card. Most of them can do both. Do you have a card for your checking account? No, I do not. I don't have a card for my checking account now. I just have, She dumped him and I didn't know. So after I left, well, bay leaves. That's how life is, man. That's how it goes. You never know. It's one of those things, man. It's an unfortunate thing. There was this one time where I was approached in a hot topic by this really cute girl who tried to converse with me. And I was so stupid, I had no idea what was happening. And this was like years ago when I didn't have a car of my own or anything. So, and then I saw her coming out and she was like, hi, have a good day. And I was like walking past her with my parents. And then I was like, and then later on I realized, idiot, she was trying to ask for your number. And I was like, who knows what could have happened with that random girl? I don't know who she is. Life gave me the finger. Exactly. It happens, man. That's why, since I asked, well, I believe around the time that I asked gas station girl, I was very much like, listen, I got to take my chances. I got to shoot my shot, like life's too short. I was going through medical stuff. And of course, my grandmother passing away like last year and stuff. So like all of that has made me realize life's too short and I got to like start like living it up, I think that's another reason why this trip is very much a like, I should do it because I want to meet my friends and like hang out and have awesome memories and stuff. So yeah, you gotta enjoy life. I'm not talking skydiving. That's stupid. I'm talking just hanging out. with friends and having a Four Loko. The card you use at the ATM is attached to your checking account. Oh, okay then. Yeah. I basically, yeah. Okay. Well, now that I know that, the girl back in 9th, she was rubbing up on me, resting her head on me, and even complimented me as the best oboe player she heard. I was the only oboe. Oh my god. Young me didn't catch the hint and was like, wow, whatever guy gets her will be. Dude, I feel that so bad. With me, you have to be like, I like you, you fucking idiot. And I'll be like, oh. It's just like, cool, I like you too. You too. I don't know how I exist. That's just how it goes. Dev want to start living it up. You should, dude. I gotta get to your neck of the woods too, Dev, maybe one day. 31-year-old me now is like, God damn it, young me. Dude, there are so many moments like that for me. It's sad. There are so many times where I'm just like, what if I did this? But at the same time, I've gotten this far to learn that I also don't regret a lot of stuff because it did make me who I am. I do regret things, but at the same time, I am glad I went through it because then I wouldn't be who I am today. So, all the heartbreak and all the mischances, I've learned. Blame myself for my problems so I could at least learn something. I got you, bud. For years, I did not know I was bi. Got asked out a few times by guys when I identified as a man. Turns out people like me can know just by looking at you. Yeah. There you go. Well, truth be told, too, like, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But see, there you go. You've discovered a lot more about yourself, April. Like, I'm very proud of you. Like, you know, I'm very proud of you. I'm always happy to hear when someone discovers something about themselves. You know, so proud of you and your journey. Good Garth the Uchiha over here. What a weeb. Just kidding. No, you're good, Cherry. Cherry, you're good. You lurk away. I appreciate you. Like super tight. Cherry, you be as comfy as you gotta be. I appreciate you just for being here and lurking. I appreciate you a ton as well. I didn't get the reference, so I'm taking it as an insult. You bitch. Well, you see, Garth, from my slight knowledge of Naruto, the Uchihas are cool. I don't know. I'm pan, I'll date anyone as long as we connect. There you go. And I'm a boring heterosexual straight guy. But if your personality is A1, I'll love you forever. But if it's shit and you're a piece of shit and you could be the most beautiful looking model in the world, I don't like you. But I'm probably more open-minded than a lot of heterosexual straight guys. Yeah, exactly. I am who I am, and I support love because love is love. And if anybody ever tries to get in the way of love, I run them over with my car and throw them off the bridge. So there you go. Yeah, love is love, exactly. Fucking mood. And the car running over part too, and the bridge tossing. That's actually funny. Bring in Truck Coon? Exactly. I'll bring some chains and cinder blocks down so they stay at the bottom. Dude, yeah. Listen. We all about love here. And if you wait, you in the wrong place. I'm gonna TP your house. Don't ask why I have toilet paper in my room. Look away, Garth. I appreciate you. So they announced details for the Ride Out Collector's Edition, but they don't ship out till next year. What? I'm assuming that comes out this year, though. Why is it so hot? I mean, last night I was chilling in my room, and for some reason, you know what? It was kind of hot in my room yesterday, too. I was like trying to chill, play Psychonauts, then play 15, Final Fantasy 15, which has been like my obsession again recently. It's been great. There's been a lot of people playing that game again, and it got me into redoing it again. So there you go. It's great. It's such a good game. I took my shirt off. That was the point that I was trying to make. I almost lost the train. The train went this way, but then I got it back on the tracks. It was great. We all keep TP in our room. I mean, I used to have like Kleenex, but Kleenex got expensive. So this works well. Kind of. It's not soft, but you know what? I got used to it, so. Releases with the Switch 2 launch. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Okay. Show of hands, who would jizz their pants if KH4 got a release date? I mean, I would. I'm excited for that whenever that gets announced. Also adds in 2 minutes. I'd be really happy if that happened. I don't know if people said something, but I think some people theorized in September something's supposed to be announced. I don't know. I could be like high or something, but like I swear I heard that somewhere. I doubt it, dude. I doubt it so much, but listen, I'm patient because I know how much it's probably taking them to do a lot of stuff for that game, so especially since it's Disney. So the back and forths are probably really hardcore because it's like a lot of legal stuff. Twitch gave me a "Are you sure" warning for the above message. Really? Oh, dude, I got that same thing too. Like, I forgot in whose chat, but I was like, this is the first time I got this message. Should I be concerned and scared that I might get banned? I'm a camisole because I stripped my pajama top off. Just by before we get announced. Might be a while, April. I feel like they could eventually make another one. I feel like they're just taking a while to probably figure out what it's going to be and stuff too, so. It might be a bit. That is so funny, though. Are you sure you want to say jizz in their pants? Hey, man. It's good to be back. Crash 5. More time trials, more crystals. Exactly. So I got to keep moving my character. Otherwise, like, it'll kick me out of the game. Yeah, it feels good to be back, man. It's crazy. Saturday was a really fun stream. I'm glad that Matt, Cal, Haxor, Malazy, Garth, and Fendi could join. Fendi joined in later. That was cool. I missed you. I missed you too. I know I haven't been active. I also get to talk a little bit longer because I felt weird, like, you know, keeping the boys waiting on Saturday, and I got home really late because I decided to work a little bit. But I also got free food from one of the people I delivered to because they were sweet about it, so it was cool. How's the Yakuza series treating you? Wonderful. It's taken a little bit of a pause because I decided to get on the Oblivion train, and then I went from that to Final Fantasy 15, and then to Psychonauts 1, and then eventually to Psychonauts 2 when I finished the first one. But it's been great. I did Kiwami 1, and I'm currently on Kiwami 2. It's been fantastic. I think I can confirm that Yakuza Kiwami 2 is probably going to be like my favorite of the at least the Kiryu saga of games. Also, ads starting in a bit. Also, just in case nobody remembered, I am going to keep going through the ads. So because of YouTube being a thing, we're gonna take less of those breaks. Yeah. You're doing Judgment as well. I'm skipping Judgment. So no, because I really want to get to like. I'll probably get to Judgment after I get like finished Pirate. Also, April, get some sleep. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. I appreciate it. Get that good sleep. My watch streak is back up to 2. Yeah. Yeah, to the RPG. Yeah. Probably doing Judgment next to stall for Yakuza 0 news. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because the director's cut is like happening on Switch too. Which, that's cool. Also, ads are happening. Yeah, Yakuza's been great. It's been fantastic. I'm working my way from like obviously from 0 to all the way to like. Hold on, let me check if my playlist died. Never mind, we're good. Is it replaying the same thing? Okay, I was about to. That sounds like it's a timed exclusive. So if the comes to PS5, I'm grabbing that. Really? I'm gonna have to grab that too, because I want to know what the cutscenes they added in are. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, as a reminder, like the goal for me for off stream was basically get to Yakuza 0, go all the way to like Yakuza Pirate, but excluding the Judgment and Ichin games. Is it Ichin? Which one's the samurai one? Is it Ichin? I remember. But yeah, because I really want to play as Majima. Oh, Pirate Majima just sounds fantastic. Ugh. And after playing a few games in the series, and just I don't know what it was. Yakuza 0, like every time I saw people being like Majima, I was like confused. I was like, man, I thought Majima was like supposed to be like a bad guy or something. Then I played the games and I was like, I love this man. This man is the shit. I love him so much. How is he like one of my favorite characters of all time? It's great. And then like, that's literally also the part that I left off at. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I left off on a really cool part on Kiwami 2. I really need to go back because I really like the gameplay of Kiwami 2. Because like Yakuza 0 is obviously like its own beast. Then you go to Kiwami 1 and it's just like, oh, okay, this is like the first one, but it's got different upgrade stuff and everything. And then Kiwami 2 is like, here's a completely different battle system, and also everything's much more high res upgraded, and you don't have to load into the buildings anymore. Well, for some of them, and it's great. The PS2 Yakuza 1, he was just kind of a bad guy. They reworked him a bit later in the series. I was wondering about that because when I played the original version, when they released it in the US, this is when he was dub voice acted by.
Thank you for following your local.
He was dub acted by Mark Hamill. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever your vibe is, because we're just here vibing. I love my lurkers and I love my chatters. Followed for Yakuza talk, Novus. I appreciate that. I love that. I love that. We got some Yakuza nerds coming in. Yeah, I'm playing Yakuza off stream and stuff. So yeah, welcome in, Novus. Yeah. I just started like my Yakuza journey like not too long ago. It's on pause for a little bit, but I'll get back to it. But Kiwami 2's been probably one of my favorite things of like so far. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been great. I love Yakuza. It's definitely become one of my favorite series so far. So I'm really excited to get to like Pirate, because Majima. I mean, Majima. Come on. he's awesome. But yeah, like, oh, this man's so good. Like, the story for those games is great. Over halfway through the series now. Yeah, that's crazy, gamer, but that's awesome though, dude. I want to be able to be at that point where like suddenly it's like I'm at Yakuza 5. I'm getting close. I think I'm really excited for when I will get to like Ichiban, you know? And then eventually like the one I really want to get to is The Man with No Name, or I forget the title of that one, but I want to get to that one because they say it's really good. And like, I'm just thinking, man, it's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna be cool though. Like, I'm really excited because like this series is just so good. Like, it's weird because I thought about it the other day and I was like, I've been a fan of those games since I played the US version with Mark Hamill as like Majima. And I've always thought they were great, even though I never delved into them until like Zero came out. And I was like, huh, maybe I should play these again. And then I'm glad I did. I'm glad I streamed it. That unfortunately isn't up on the VOD YouTube because that's going to need a few edits. But yeah. That playthrough was really good. I'm glad I played it on stream because that really locked me in to just play the rest of it on my own time. But oh, it's so good. So good. If you haven't checked out the Yakuza series, I highly recommend it. It's so good. I'm barely on Kiwami too, and I'm in love with this game series. It's so good. It's got awesome action. Story's really good. Ugh. And Majima is just a chef's kiss of a person. He is just like, anytime he shows up, I'm like, it's Majima. Like, so good. So good. I love it. You're all the way up into infinite wealth? Ooh, that's awesome. I want to get to that point too, I'm telling you. I know it's going to probably take me a while, maybe even like a year. Because with how I am with games and just being like, I feel like playing this one, and then I veer off, and then eventually I come back. But that's awesome, yeah. That's like the second one with Ichiban, right? So, luckily I can cop I've copped all of them except for like, because I have like a dragon, which is the first Ichiban one. I don't have the forget name. I basically just need to buy after like a dragon. So I seriously suck at remembering that one. What is it called? I'm gonna need to look it up. Hold on. Yes, I did look up how many quests there are in this one. The man who erased his name. There we go. I'm gonna try and remember that. I'll probably be done with all platinum trophies next year unless they shadow drop like 3 games again. They might. I mean, with how they dropped these 3, they might do it. Josh with a raid. Josh, thank you for the raid, bud. How was your stream? Jara, thank you for claiming your daily plate of tacos. I appreciate it. Ooh, how was Star Wars Outlaws? But thank you for the raid and for all the raiders. I'm Dan Zalaberg, RPG variety streamer, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy XIV nerd. Welcome in. I love my lurkers and I love my chatters, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever your vibe is, because we're just here vibing. And I'm gonna pick up Project Sentry whenever that gets more details. I do remember hearing about that one, yeah, too. Yeah, that one's gonna be insane. I think they teased it, right? Because that looks like it's gonna be, whew, on a whole nother level. Yes, Josh, thank you for the raid, and also make sure to. That's the thing that I forgot to tell you, gamer. For both of you, since I was so horrible with it, Make sure to do the after stream care, whether it's eat something, drink something, use the restroom, or stretch your legs a little bit. Stream went good. It was the only Star Wars game I own I haven't beaten. Oh, interesting. They had a trailer. Yeah, okay. I remember it then. Yeah. I remember it. Because I was like, ooh. And it's from the studio and everything, so I'm excited. Nice, bud. Congratulations on a GG stream. I'm assuming you just started it, or have you been on it for a while? I've seen people play Star Wars Outlaws. I liked it from what I saw, you know. I was watching like a few streamers play and I got invested in the story, but I don't think I got to see the ending because I had to go out that day. So that was one of my Uber days. So it was just like, I can't stay here all night. I gotta go. I gotta go deliver food to people. I looked that up again. What was it called? Project Century? So it's not got an official name, but are we gonna theorize that it's just another Yakuza spin-off game, or is it a different thing? Oh. Never mind. I just looked up information. I was all thinking it's going to be tied to Yakuza or like a dragon. But apparently Masayoshi Yokoyama was like, no. Basically said no. Basically it's like, the theories are wrong. In no way is it connected to the Like a Dragon Yakuza series whatsoever. I'm excited. It's gonna be awesome though. But yeah, Josh, thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. And Jero, also don't act like I didn't see you. Thank you for redeem. Nobody forget to redeem your daily plate of tacos in the channel points, please. I think we could start the game. I turn off the Persona Royal. We chatted for like a minute and my bad, an hour and 15 minutes about life and all the things. Now I gotta do the story content for Final Fantasy 14. Depending on how fast we do this, because I don't think I'll do this fast, but I am hopefully planning on streaming for a while, so I'm kind of hoping that I can go to like forever. I might pull cherry hours. If you don't know what cherry hours are, they're gamer hours. Let's see. Yeah, depending on how long this takes me, we might just go ahead and start up Xenoblade tonight. I don't think these quests are going to be short, though. I'm stating this, but I don't think that it's going to happen. Because I'm sure I have to do a few dungeons and stuff. I feel like I can hear Garth in the background being like, idiot, it's going to take you longer than what you think it is. I'm just like, yeah, no. Into the back room, yeah. Bro, I actually don't know what's gonna happen, because I know last time I left off there was a huge thing about like what's her face being alive, but it's like impossible because she's dead. Oh, damn it. Okay. Dan, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama Chi. She should arrive shortly. Dan, glad to see you here today. I'm trying to remember her accent. It's really hard. You here today. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Doliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. Nef! Nerds! Sir, you're a nerd too. Neff, how are you, bud? How was your stream? Faison, how are you, buddy? How was the stream? How was the reading? Also, my Dan is back. It's true, I have returned. I'm not drunk today, even though it's Cinco de Mayo, so happy Cinco de Mayo. But also, Kat, I see you. Dang, you're so cool. Hi, Faison. Hi, Raiders. I'm Dan Zellerberg, RPG variety streamer, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 14 nerd. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time at Neff's stream. Also, feel free to lurk or chat, whatever your vibe is, because we're just here vibing. I love my lurkers and I love my chatters. So there you go. How was your stream? How was the reading? What did you read?
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Thank you for following Dan.
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so you don't have to say who you is. You can just chill or lurk. Regardless, whatever. Thank you. Welcome in. Beware of Revenge of the 5th. What's up, Linux? How are you? I forgot that was the thing. That's right. It's May the 4th and then Revenge of the 5th. AKA Cinco de Mayo. With some Doyle? I've never heard of this. What's Doyle? Who is Doyle? He decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. While I'm Gulurja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Holmes. Oh! Like Sherlock Holmes? Okay. You gotta realize I'm not smart. I'm not book smart. You gotta let me know who these are. Okay, cool. Awesome. Detective Conan? Yeah, we gotta get your head out of the anime. Just kidding. Hopefully no one has Revenge of the Montezuma. Oh, amazing. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Wait, really? Oh my god. I'm learning so many things today. Like, did you guys know that that game with the puzzles, Blue Prince, sounds just like Blue Prince? I'm still stuck on the fact that I didn't catch that. I'm so stupid. Went to school in Texas? That's true. Yeah, they don't educate us too much. Most of the time in Texas, they just give us the gun, tell us to shoot, and basically like say, hey, your cousin's looking pretty good. I was just like, what? You're weird. You know, wait, is that Alabama or is that Texas? Yeah, Texas is fucked up. I don't fucking know. His name is a matchup of Edogawa Ranpo and Arthur Conan Doyle. Both famous mystery Arthurs. Ooh. Yeah, of course you could send leaks. Yeah, I'm cool with links. Yeah. They're public domain. Oh. Ooh, I like the art. Hello. The Casebook of Sherlock Holmes, The Valley of Fear, His Last Bow. Ooh. Okay. I like how many Sherlock Holmes there are. The Lost World? That one has dinosaurs. Thank you. They don't spoil Dan's game? Oh, totally. Oh yeah, for everybody to know, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 story update. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 nerd, I apologize. Spoilers. Hey. Send an ebook. Though they're ebooks? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna save this shit. I don't have a personal thing. Can I make a personal thing? You know what? Let me put it in shop. No, socials? Favorites bar. Done. So I keep that forever. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that, Linux. I have said that I've wanted to read a little bit more often, so that's a perfect time. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Spheen's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Spheen is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well. Remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. The game has been out for a month, so if you aren't Dan, hopefully you've played the story, but no, I'm pretty sure. Little section in my mods only area for book recs. Ooh. Rather they announced new Echo the Dolphin game. Yes, I did hear about that. I heard about Echo the Dolphin, which I've never played it, but all I know is about the weird alien fetus creature. Unless I'm mixing up two weird things. It even has some Hardy Boys and other books you may have grown up with, depending on how old the books you read were. Ooh, I've heard of the Hardy Boys. I've actually never seen any of their books, so ooh, that's cool. Okay. Like I was supposed to thaw chicken and be right back. What are you gonna do? No, Neff, no. Oh, God. Neff, no. Oh, I hope Neff avoids divorce and thaws that chicken. Kid me couldn't get past level 1 because I didn't understand dolphin jump physics, but I still have my Genesis copy. Ooh, these are free? Dude, thank you, Linux. Oh my God. Now I have more options. You're making my life so much easier, Linux. Thank you so much, but I appreciate that. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. I forgot their voice. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Hazel did not come with the raid, so she'll never know as long as y'all keep your stitching ass mouths shut. I'm not gonna say nothing. Do I look like I'm gonna say anything? Want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Cat's here? Yeah, but Cat's no snitch. It's no snitch. Fucking narc. You know what? Never mind. True. I forgot for 2 seconds. Just like, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, the narc's here. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. I really hope I'm doing their accent justice, jeez. What are they talking about, by the way? I forgot what happened last time. I have no recollection of what happened except for the fact that Spheen was alive again, and it's just like, this is fishy. How is she alive? She's dead. She sacrificed herself to save her whole ass city. What? Wait, what?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words.
That's right.
Decided to bring her here for now.
I forgot that happened.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Hi, tall girl. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it.
Circumstances of our encounter. And
How are you?
ethereal aspect.
I gotta get you a
I'm
shouty.
all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Wait, so she's the OG?
But how can that be possible?
Oh, I had a fantastic break. It was
The
wonderful.
real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
How do you think we feel? I'm confused as fuck. Then the Sphene we know.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Oh.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Oh.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I have so many questions. So then, was the Sphene that we knew like robot, but not the actual Sphene, but like had her mind? I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. The simulacrum? Ah, okay, so the one we knew was a simulacrum, but basically more after her. And this new one who just showed up out of nowhere. Definitely feel like she's not in any way, shape, or form like Sphene, but I have a theory that maybe I know who it actually is. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryle for now. Dude, there's so much happening. It's kind of cool. I'm pretty pumped for this. I'm excited to see where this is going. Oh. Where's Fiend? Thank you for redeeming your daily plate of taco. You never get your tacos, yo.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically?
Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, tall girl. Hell yeah. I'd be drinking, but I already drank for 3 days, so I'm pretty good.
Thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
She looks Ivy for 400 plus years. True. I mean, she was frozen.
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid.
Thank you, Josh. I'd be drinking, but I just don't. I'm not in the mood. Until Thursday, at least.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
He never bends his nose and knees. It's the motherly sort. I want to compliment you, Stola, but I don't know if I want to call her that because I think of her as waifu. Let's see, never abandons those in need.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With
She's
success,
definitely not.
They'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Also, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Had a michelada. Ooh, nice. GG. Cheers on everybody. Cheers to everybody.
Very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Great's last stream, what did you think of the story of them? Oh, dude, the story for the raid was awesome. I'm excited to see where it goes. We can go together. Yeah, I'm excited to see what's next for the raid stories, because that was really cool.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
We got a title. That's cool. Okay. Seekers of Eternity. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, the raids were sick. Thank you as well, Dan, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for us both to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Tacos, of course. Before heading out, I should put out more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Chalet has prepared for me, I believe. You would wait outside. I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. So you need help with anything? Just kidding. The Warrior of Light. A perv. I'll help you, Sphene. I'll help you put those clothes on. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to use the 16 thing as much. Also weird. I love that I can just push a button and...
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, she looks great. I love it.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
That's valid.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale.
Damn it, I was saying chalet.
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
I gave it a fancy little...
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I love my little dude. He's so chill. Good little John. What a sweetheart. If anything happens to him, I'll kill. That's my last straw before I go crazy. If anything happens to him, I'm just gonna go fucking crazy. Oh, I love it. Honestly, she looks cool. The lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Dan choose? Hell yeah. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wait, what? Is it okay? Oh, it's one of these. The lady talking to Lamachi came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see the railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace. Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Oh god. I can't help but be moved. Did you tell I could read? Ooh, Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Dan and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about the regulators and the treatment of souls as a source. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. It's very respectful. But also, I would like to remember those that I've lost, so. If you attune to Leonode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. It's the mode of the travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Dan and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector, then stop at the Mosaic? We can take a break there. I was about to say, I assume it's like over here. For the arcade Nexus. Roxas! Roxas! My brain went straight to that. Damn it, that was what I forgot to do for channel points. Okay, never mind. I can do that later. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sven, Dan, the two of you go ahead and order first. Okay.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Let's go.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
My character can't even see over the bar. I know. So just like maybe we're like, not even on the top of my head, but they're just like, there's somebody there, I guess. Yo, those cups are dope. I would buy one if they like have it on the FF14 merchandise shop. You look too young to drink, exactly.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Dude, I would legitimately buy one of those cups. Please, Yoshi P, put these like as a thing to buy. I'd be so down.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
They will not ship to the US. Ah, true. Damn it, man.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sven, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
I agree, Josh. I agree.
Bye! Not Queen Sven!
Okay. Little chubby face look angry.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
That's how I do it. I'm just like,
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
oh.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
That sucks. Being stupid in my brain. My brain was like, I can help you not make you feel lonely. Bam, chicka, chicka. Like, it's like, been 400 years, huh? Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry I'm not... Yeah, get them tacos. Let's go. Sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Thank you, Linux. Oh my god. Excuse me. Whew. Besides, I was able to relax with this delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Dan. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Bro, this is gonna be sad as shit. I can already tell. She could crush you in so many ways. Oh, 100%. I was gonna push the button because I'm so used to do. For anybody that doesn't know, I used to have like that song, Careless Whisper. But I can't play it because now that I'm uploading my VODs to YouTube, it gets copyright. So, but yeah, I agree. I agree. You know what? This could work with it.
She can crush me in so many ways. It breaks my face and kills me. Those sighs can truly save lives. Ah!
Yeah, that works. I think that's actually better. I think that makes it more intense. You know what? I made great decisions. That's wonderful. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, he has the sickness. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's rallying? Looks like I was about to beat him up. Feel better!
Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility.
Looks nothing like Final Fantasy I played, by the way. Mine was 2D, I think. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy's changed. Yeah, it's been through a lot of changes. A storage facility for what? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are keep reading things weird. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burials, customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher's duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. Since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them.
Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, you didn't have to have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Oh, my family going to the cloud? I know, right? Do you want to help too, Dan? No, just kidding. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Especially Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Hi, Smarty Bee. What's up, buddy? If any of my mods are available, can we get a shout out for Smarty Bee? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's your Monday? How are you? In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. Yes, give me the hard part of having to... Yes. Missed you, bud. I missed you too, buddy. I mean, I was in the shadows a lot, but I was here. I was like Santa. I was like Santa. Also, thank you for the shout out for Smarty Bee. Please follow Smarty Bee. Yeah, I'm back, but I ain't going anywhere unless I take another month off, because I've realized I think I needed more than a week, so I think when I take a break, it's going to be a month from now on. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? To keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Yep, that's me, Santa Claus. Fondue! How are you, buddy? So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on TrueView, and 1 for someone over by Neon Stain. Let's visit them in that order. EP? Sounds like you had an exhausting Monday. A little sad, but otherwise good. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sad, bud. I hope my entertaining ass can help you in some way. Stream's over. Just kidding. Just kidding. I appreciate you, but I hope it gets better for you, though. For you to do the talking, Dan. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Also, if you want to talk about what's making you sad, feel free to, bud. I'm sorry that I yawned while I was saying that, but I do mean it. You also don't have to, you know. I don't want to ever force anybody they don't want to do. Wait, did I word that right? I don't ever want to force someone to do something they don't want to do. There we go. The way the buildings are all in row behind me reminds me of the old castle town, lively as it is here. I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around TrueView seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. I don't want to ever. Okay. I don't even remember what I said the first time. Is there something you need? So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Oh yeah, for anybody that, like, background. This entire city, before I beat the baddie and all that shit of, like, the expansion, also ads are about to start playing, but we're gonna keep going. So, I appreciate you. Enjoy ads. The baddie essentially kind of like, this city had been living for, like, years with these little devices that every time somebody dies,
the memory of that person is erased. So these people have never confronted death and the feeling of mourning until recently when I freed them of that. And now they understand what it's all about. So yeah. So super communicative and lovely for a bit, and now they barely respond. There's a lot more to unpack, but that's just, I got you. I totally understand that situation, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been there where like they're super talkative and then they just don't say shit anymore. And it's just like, ugh. I get you, bud. I'm here for you, though. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. She's not gonna like me, huh? Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless Queen Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. They're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether. Doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry. I need to clear my head. Yeah, I've been in those situations, but actually I'll probably stop talking unless you can hear me right now, unless you're in ads. So I'll just wait to converse with you about this situation. Oh, hello, do I know you? No, but you've got a cool jacket. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolol. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Namati, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrians. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Hope's Fiend's outfit is on the Mog Station? Honestly, I hope so too. It looks sick as shit. I love her fit. It's great. Dead ass. I'm saying dead ass, not dad ass, even though Sfiend's kind of got my eyes right now. But still, that's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stain. Dad ass. Dad ass. She got the Hankill ass. Just kidding. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Dadass? Dadass. Dadass? Dadass. Yeah, there you go. Ganel's favorite energy drink is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Gotta remember, Hank got no ass. No, I know. It's true. Oh. Welcome back from ads, everybody. How are you doing? And since you're out of ads, fondue, I understand that situation, but I have been there, unfortunately, a few times, or at least twice. So it's rough. So why is this online? Oh, it's an MMORPG. Yeah. So you can't see it, but let me see if there's actual people around. So I personally turned off like, so default, you have your character's name and stuff on top of your head, but I removed that off of mine. And as well displayed on other people that I don't know. I've turned theirs off. But for my friends, you can easily see if it's them. So yeah. So it's an MMORPG, but it's kind of treated like a single player game, but with like huge multiplayer stuff, but it's still a multiplayer MMORPG and stuff. So what happens when they shut the servers down? Then I will cry and yeah. Was that tiny pink thingy? Oh, that's Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. You can have minions and stuff. So in this game, you can get a bunch of stuff. Like mounts. These are all the mounts I have. I pick them right now, but I can't summon them in a city. Some of them are from like other games, like this one's from Final Fantasy 16, one of my favorite games. This one's from Final Fantasy 15. This one's from Fall Guys. And then yeah, so what she is she's a minion. She's basically just like a tiny little version of like something you've either encountered or a reference to another Final Fantasy game. Like I can do this. And suddenly she is suddenly she turns into Torgal from Final Fantasy 16. There's no intention of shutting the servers down for no wit is said. Yoshi P, the creative director of the game, has things planned out through update 10.0. Yeah, so we're pretty much going to be good for a while. This game will keep being supported, and there's like a lot of stuff to do in this game, truthfully. There's many expansions. Actually, funny enough, you can try out the game on a free trial from up to level 70 and into the expansion known as Stormblood for free. After that, you get to choose if you want to invest yourself in losing your life to Final Fantasy 14 for only like, I think 13 bucks a month. I don't know. I pay for it even when I don't get on it. Does it work on Linux? That's a good question. Maybe. We can see if someone will give me more information on that. Huh? Chat? Anybody? Facts? Okay. Oh, here. Look. Let me show you. Okay. You see most of these people? This is another player. This is also another player. These are players with their own armor sets and aesthetics. And they also have their own minions too. This guy's got a bunny, and he's a bunny guy. These are NPCs. That person running though, this person, player with a Torgal. I just have their ID names off because I kind of like not having all these words on my, like, you know, thing. One moment. Okay. Real Disney situation he has going on there with that minion, honestly. And then one of them has a little sharky minion, which I want so fucking bad. Oh, hello. Oh. Gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Eh. And you can do like raids and stuff with people, which is like big missions and stuff that you do with like other people. Twinch Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I also have played this game for 68 days, 22 hours, and 41 minutes. So if that doesn't show you how addicted to this game I have been and many times in my life. There's also multiple classes, and the cool thing about this MMORPG is you don't have to change characters to switch to multiple classes. You can choose and take on all classes or a few classes or like whatever on just one character. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Shout out to a little over an hour from now. I know, right? No shit. You're almost at the nice day. I know. I'll get there in like an hour. Are you talking to me? Why do I feel like this one's gonna be like the bad response?
so right. This, I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course. You're the enhanced challenger. No champion. Oh, he knows me from the raids. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. So that's another fun thing about this game. You don't have to do any of the side stuff, but if you do the side stuff, sometimes it ties into people either like referencing what you've done or like somewhere in like other stories. So if I hadn't done the raids, he wouldn't say anything like that. But I have, because it has something to do with the tournament-like thing. And I think that's really cool. Genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time. Stupid update. Oh, are you going to update? Is it updating for you? It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest... Oh, I remember you. It's been a while since I talked to this guy. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. Sorry you had to see me like that. Anyways, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. Took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. It's a good thing you stopped fighting in the Arcadian, because let's be real, it's a sickness happening and you should not get involved. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of. Wow, I'm the only blue-scaled ego, besides my father. Namachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. See you next raid. I think my little dude's thinking about stuff. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Dan. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. See you at the end of summer. Yeah. Basically. See you at the summer update. At the end. Bye. You know what? Next time they have a fan expo, I hope to go. Because that's usually when they announce like the new expansions. So I would like to go to one of those in my lifetime. Maybe all of them. That'd be another cool trip. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for.
The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. For our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Bitch. The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Darn congestion in the world. You know what's weird though, Josh? Like, we had that problem a few days ago too. But like, it was weird though, because like, it wasn't bad. Well, so we all ended up going to Adamantoys. And like, my buddy Malaysia was having trouble getting into Adamantoys because apparently it was congested for him, but we all got in fine because it wasn't like that for us. So we had to end up doing like a cross-party thing. Cross-world party. And it's only in my world? What the fuck? That's weird. Data server. Ah, it's weird. The simulator headed into the streets over there. The neon stein is that way, literally. Yo, is she gonna like fight us or some shit? I'm ready to kick your ass.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
What the fuck?
Hey, are you all right?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. Not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was...
Night, Josh. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the raid again.
Drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Appreciate you, bud. Get some good sleep.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
You bitch.
Damn you!
Her friend reminds me of Hojo. Yeah, I was about to say he's got a real Hojo vibe to him. You stand a game by making everyone endless.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, This strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
You know him?
I was about to say the same thing. Oh.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Jeez, dude. Alright, well, fuck. Night Fondu, I appreciate you, bud. Do them bad things.
Are you alright, Dan? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing powers, but spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
I'm just glad they didn't try to hurt you.
Alexandria has no need for the Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. Just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him?
And she went hardcore on the, I need to know more information on this little fucker. Little fucker, I'm just like, I'm here for it.
He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. But even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he'd had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here for centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless.
I was about to say, yeah.
I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Yep, we do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to a back room and tell them what's happened. So, like, there's this asshole named Calix, and he's working with the simulant Sphene, and, like, they're both buttholes. That's my summary. Oops.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Most definitely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Ah, yes.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
I mean, Stacy, did you claim 2 plates of tacos this stream?
Only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I need to know, because I'm curious. I feel like you... Did you redeem your plate of tacos earlier? Okay, just making sure. I was scared that something was broken. I was scared something was broken. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. That's right. Yeah, you got. Listen, the streams sometimes they blend in.
And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Hell yeah, dude. That fucker shocked me.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Yes, ma'am. You tall, sexy woman.
Please, let me come with you.
Well, of course.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
A Metal Gear fan, did you see Barry's announcement today? No, what did he announce? In bed, so I'm Alyssa. While I lay down, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed your day off. I'm glad you got to hang out for a bit. And I wish you all well in work tomorrow. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. I'm always going to pick the tacos. Like, he's doing a stream where he explains all of the Metal Gear lore to his friends next week. No way. That sounds like me planning a stream where I explain Kingdom Hearts to like some of my friends. And they'll probably just, what? The off was too short. I feel that. Well, I definitely can understand that. Because there's times where I'm like, oh man, like, because like technically like Sunday's really like my only day where I get to like, where I don't really have to stream or like work or anything. And it's kind of like, well, yeah, where I don't have to do either work or like Uber or like stream. And it goes by so fast because I either pick a game that I just like super suck myself into and suddenly it's already time for me to sleep. And I'm like, where the fuck did the time go? Okay. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. I don't have much information on the area. I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Alright. Thank you, Galulja. Where the fuck is it at? There it is. Can't wait to do this with NPCs, so I don't have to wait for other people to play with me.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. What? Oh, I'm assuming it's just gonna... She's just the entry point to the dungeon. According to Tisha record, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. Castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our ways inwards. Dan, take this communicator with you. Okay. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. I feel like I should take a bathroom break before I start this up. I probably should, actually. Maybe. Hi, Auntie! How are you, buddy? You know what? I don't really have to go to the bathroom that bad anyway. How's it going, buddy? Maybe good. How's your Monday? What'd you do? It's good to see you, bud. I peed like a while ago. Okay, maybe I should take a bathroom break. I actually should take a bathroom break, though. That's good to hear, though, bud. What'd you get up to? What'd you play? What'd you eat? Good to see you, though, bud. I'm just chilling, playing some more Final Fantasy 14. Watched Raw and watched Revenge of the Sith for the 5th. Nice! That's very clever, too, yeah. I hope Raw went well. I have no idea what's happening on wrestling right now. I haven't kept up for a while, so... Fifth feels nicer. That's true, yeah, honestly. Revenge of the Fifth. Yeah, I like Revenge of the Fifth better. Yeah. Plus, they're like right after each other. Why would you want to wait a day before Revenge? You know? You know what I'm saying? Really? It's like, may the 4th be with you, and then like wait a day and then come to Revenge of the Sixth. Like, no, I think Revenge of the Fifth is better. 6 flows into 5th better than 6. Yeah, that's true. No, 100%. Yeah. No, I agree. Nice. I hope you enjoyed that, though. That's cool. Also, happy Cinco de Mayo. Because I'm always going to say that. Yeah. It's like a mixture of things. Someone wearing like a Jedi Sith outfit and then like drinking a Four Loko. Four Loko. It's me. Okay. I'm not very much a Sith, but whatever. How should I do this? Because I don't think it's going to be too quick. But we do also have ads kicking in at some point soon. But I'm also not doing the whole ad break thing as much. So... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just leave this here. I'm gonna go pee real quick and I'll be back in like 2 seconds. So, BRB.
I didn't take that long. I like literally left like 2 minutes ago. Ever just take a bite of something and immediately go, nope, awful this is, and just had some jelly, and despite it not expiring for 3 months from now, it just became gross. Oh, that's alright. That sucks, bud. I remember that we had milk in our like fridge, and it was still supposed to be good, but I opened it and that shit was chunky. I only have milk with cereal though. I don't drink it by itself. I'm not like that. I fucking hate milk. Yeah. I remember I was like, oh, let me check this out. And I was like, oh. And I was like, I think it was the first time I ever smelled like bad milk. That shit stank. I was like, ugh. Decipher being bad. Jelly is like lucky guess. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Van Damme for hating milk. I don't like milk. Also, you gotta also remember, I'm also lactose intolerant. So, I mean, I feel like I'm valid. So I drink the Haffy milk that's lactose free.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
You telling me I get to have Shale's voice in my ear? Speak slower. Quickly is why I switched to almond milk. Yeah, that's what we have. We drink almond milk. We drink from the almond titty. I forgot you were lactose intolerant. Yeah. I just never liked the taste of milk, which I guess is a good thing since I'm lactose. So, a better way than to hate the enemy, right? I still need to get those lactate pills too. There have been too many times where I'm like, I want pizza recently, and it's a little concerning. Cheese! Actually, I almost got us pizza yesterday too, but I got so lazy, I just didn't. I think the only good, big amount of cheese I had was from that free like cheese stick I got from the guy I delivered to. If anybody missed that story, on Saturday, my second to last delivery was me delivering a Pizza Hut like bunch of cheese sticks to them, and I told the guy how jealous I was because it smelled so good on the way over, and he let me have one, and I accidentally took two, but it was okay because, yeah. Well, I felt bad because I took more than two, but I didn't know because those things just looked like a solid thing. I didn't check the bottom to see how many pieces there actually were. But I actually took two and I feel like an asshole. But to be fair, he had a bunch, so it's like, what's like two out of like that many, you know? I'm trying to justify me being a dick. Being an accidental idiot. It was good though. It tasted as good as it smelled. That is a tip. That really is. And it was right before I was gonna go eat too, so oh, it was good.
Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Like, he was so nice about it too. He was just like, you can take one if you want, man. I was like, are you sure? Like, I don't want to impose. And he was like, yeah, no, you're good. Take one. I was like, okay, cool. Like, bruh, how sweet. What a nice guy. I like how I'm acting like the tank of this. I'm not the tank. Luck with the story. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you, bud. Also, let me know when Barry does the thing so I can maybe try and check it out, because I want to see. If I was DoorDashing and someone let me have their 5-layer burrito, I'd be in paradise. That's better than almost any tip. It's not taxed, and DoorDash can't take any of it. It's true. Next Monday, he posted on Blue Sky. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I do follow him on Blue Sky, so. For as much as I haven't completed the Metal Gear Solid games, I also want to get deep dive on the lore. And I think that'll be probably the best way. Is by Barry being like, hey, so let me explain Metal Gear Solid to you. Okay, this isn't taking as long. I think it's because I'm actually hitting pretty good and also using like all my actions when I can.
There.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Okay. Oh. As are happening in a few minutes, chat. Is that a comfort, like a cozy emote card? That looks like somebody coming out of a butthole. No, that's not what it looks like. Wait, hold on. Is that you? Is that your emote? No, that's not it.
Just the beginning.
Oh, I see where they're going with this. Yeah. Oh, this fight's easy, dude. You just gotta look for his forward attack. His forward AoE is very easy to, like, dodge. And then his other attack's easy to dodge, too.
just the beginning.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
You got new gear, so that's good. Dude, the music for this level is really pretty.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on.
Hold still.
Allow me. Allow me.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Thanks for the fart, Hexor. I see you. Hold on.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communication. Step alert.
It's probably Claxus or whatever his name is. I appreciate the fart, Haxor. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good stream, bud.
Hold on.
Hold still.
Yeah, I'm going ham in the paint. Let's go. Welcome back from Ads Chat. I appreciate you. Oh shit, I'm actually getting the gear that I need. Oh, this is awesome. That means I'm probably going to have all the gear that I need by the end of this. Well, hopefully better gear by the end of this whole thing. Which means whenever the next raids kick in, I'll probably be a little bit higher. I'm sorry, Robo Doggy.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Calyx. More like cow shit. Fucking dick. Got you there. What the hell am I supposed to, how am I supposed to read that? Oh. Got it. Easy. Oh. That's not too bad.
Allow me.
Alright, that's not too bad. Not having too much of a hard time with this one. What a fucking loser.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Calyx.
I bid you press on.
I don't know if you know this, Calyx Dick, but like, I've killed gods. So got him. I don't think he can recover from that Calyx Dick thing. Oh. Dude, the music is so pretty. I already need the album for whatever this dungeon is. Well, Underkeep, I guess. Where are we going? You guys keep going different directions. Boost. Everything I do is crazy. So cool. It's a really pretty place though. Like, oh, okay, there's a door boss. Okay, even a door boss.
Allow me.
Joke's on you, I can go right towards you, bud.
Allow me. Hold on.
Can only hold on for so much longer. Yeah, this has to be like the final fight, right?
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Are you sure? Because so far you tried to shock me and you were like, wow, that's not enough. And I'm like, yep. What? It's just a...
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's just an object of some sort. It's like a... Oh, what if it's like a tomb, like a... Not a tomb.
These crumbling
A
halls.
casket.
How will you handle this?
Oh, what? Well, what the fuck? Why did you guys move? Oh, wow, I died. Oh my god. That actually killed me really bad. I also don't think I was paying attention to like any of the NPCs for 2 seconds, so that actually got me really bad. Okay. This is what happens when I talk shit. This is why Cat tells me not to talk shit to the monsters in Monster Hunter.
Allow me.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Hold on.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Just the beginning.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
What the fuck?
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Allow me.
Ah, damn it, I messed up. Let's go.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
So it was literally just like a block. I literally just fought a block. All right, cool. I think I literally got everything that I need from this dungeon. I literally think I just got a full set of gear that I can wear and be completely stronger.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, and stay alert for more threats.
Stay close, because, you know, you never know what's going to happen, and I'm scared. Slightly scared. Well, actually, Calix dick kind of scares me.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Oh, dealing with a lot of stuff, huh?
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Okay, so where did I go to? Of course.
What? What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Dude has an iPad.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Anytime we use Asm's crystal, it's just like chills. So good. Okay. First off. Wait, what? I swear I had like... No! Did I not? Was I not able to pick up the gear because of how much stuff I have? No! Oh, unless it was put in my armory. Please tell me it was put in my armory. Oh, that was. Okay. Cool. As much as I don't want to leave here, I don't also want to like, I want to be able to do the things I like to do with my gear. The other music was so cool. Or, let's see. There we go for that one. But then for that one, oh. Oh. Oh, unless what I have. Unless the thing I got is actually not that strong compared to what I have now. I need to empty out my inventory. Let's see. This. This. Unless I just fucked up, but you know, whatever. Let's get rid of this. 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 It's a little bit more space. Mine also fucked up though. Cool. Alright, let's see. Hopefully people are still doing this. They should be. Yeah, that's nice. I don't really know any of the homies that playing this right now. Garth's at work. Lazy's off, probably being the warrior of light. Matt's probably asleep. I'm playing. Haxor's doing Mass Effect. Oh, hey, never mind. There's so many people currently doing this. You let everybody know. Alright, first time.
I am Selenia Triantaphili. Royon.
Joseph, your quick cues. I'm surprised I even got the quickest cue.
Blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Well, because it's been like at least a month since this content's been out, but I haven't been able to get to it. It's because I literally took a month off from streaming, so.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I was about to say, I feel like I probably had to go inside.
Of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. Ah, got it. I'm stupid. Cool. My Dynamis and everything takes so long there. Really? Interesting. Isn't Dynamis one of the newer ones? Oh.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I think a few of my friends actually went to Dynamis too. Because I think if I'm correct, Dynamis is like one of the newer servers that's really like fresh.
Heavens roar!
Hey, look, I did the thing right. Be proud of me, other party members.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Yeah, it's new. Okay, yeah. Because I know a few of my friendos had like server, like they moved to Dynamis. I'm probably like one of the few that's, well, I know another bunch of friends that are on other ones, but yeah. They said they moved because it was like a lot emptier. So.
Alexandria, I strike!
Oh. Damn, Zelenia was a badass.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
I'm glad Fiend's guiding me through this. Now I understand.
There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell if she was going to do the sword
My
thing.
resolve shall never waver.
Oh no, our healers are dead.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Is there any other way we can get out of this? Like without having to, like, I don't know, die? Oh, I fucked up. You know what? It's okay. I think it was a wipe anyway. Right here. Alright. I got the hang of this. I know this.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Wait, we have a light party. Did somebody leave? Oh, okay. There we go.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you.
Oh my god, I'm learning. I'm understanding. Wait. Here we go.
Fall.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar. Fall.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Okay. I feel like I've had this.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Well, luckily I'm on the side already, so yay. Maeve, however, is having a hard time understanding what this one's like.
Taste my steel! There
Okay.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and
Oh man, I'm getting this. I like this fight. This is pretty cool.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I wasn't even paying attention.
How about you?
Shit. Yeah, I was not paying it. Damn it.
Shall never.
Our fucking healers died again. Well, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, it sucks. Okay. I'm getting this. I understand this. This is way simpler. I understand. Pile up in the middle after that shock. Okay. Get the back. Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Alright. I think we're all on the same page, maybe?
you will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
How about you? Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Like how I activated my super cool power, like, as she's about to go into, like, the cinematic, I'm gonna do this thingy.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
My camera too high? Or like,
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Seems like a toughie. Yeah, it's a bit of a toughie. Once you get past some of the mechanics and stuff, it's kind of simple.
Taste my steel!
I think that part where she like puts like little sigils on the floor is like maybe the one that kind of confused me a little bit for a bit, but then I started to kind of understand how it works. But yeah, it's I can see how this is definitely a toughie.
There is no escape! Surge!
Like when it comes to the sigil sections, which is like this section, I feel like when you have to move, you have to be decisive about it and you can't like hesitate. Otherwise you'll get attacked.
Have at you!
Like right here, I'm on the good side because she's about to attack the opposite. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun though. I actually really like this one. I hope we can get some good gear from it or something.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I also think you can technically stand on the sigils, but when that weird attack happens, you can't stand on them because then it'll hurt you.
Have at you!
There we go. See, that's where it fucks up too, because when that happens to us, she does like the big ol' sword swipey. I think that was where we had the problem, so that's good. We're over that hill. Definitely a cause for celebration.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Oh shit. Okay, I'm confident because we're at the halfway point, so it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Oh, we're good. Oh my god. How's Viper, by the way? Oh, Viper is honestly super relaxing. It's probably the simplest class you can pick up, honestly, too. Because it literally tells you what to push and like how to press it. So if it's very fun though. It's also very flashy. That's why I like it a lot, is because it's like super simple, but like the moves look super cool. So kind of feel like a badass. Right. Yeah, I love it.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I'd recommend it. Yeah, it's really fun. I literally picked it up, of course, when it came out too. So it was like, this is the class I'm going to use for Dawn Trail. I like halfway tanked it as a Dark Knight, and then I went straight into like. Actually, no, I think it was a Samurai into Dawn Trail, and then I switched over to Viper or Tank. I don't remember. Guys over here! Guys over here! There you go. Okay, we only have one healer up right now, but luckily I think they could raise the other healer, so we should be fine. Oh, I think they... Oh, LB! They did the limit break heal! Let's go! We got res, baby! It's very sad D was torn between staying on Dragoon or switching. Oh, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, I thought it was really cool and flashy, so I wanted to try it out. And yeah, no, it's really cool. It's super simple, like I said. You can just basically, like... You just basically have to, like... It'll tell you what to push next. So it's pretty sweet. It's, like, probably one of the most relaxing DPS classes you can play. The flashiness of it is very much, of course, like I said, why it attracted me. So. Oh, perfect. I'm trying to remember if I went in as Dark Knight, because I swear I think I did Dark Knight. I was like tank main for a while, but I kind of stopped being tired of the tank life, and I was just like, I think I want to do some DPS, so I just kind of committed to DPS stuff for a bit. Oh.
My steel! Rage and royal!
Oh no, she's doing some crazy shit. Oh, there it is. I was semi not paying attention and almost got killed. We were so close, it's not even funny. Time to finish this. Let's go.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oof. She was awesome. I commend, obviously, healer. Because that's the only person I love. Yay! Okay. Hey. Cool. That was awesome. I like that fight. That was fun.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
I figured.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
God, he is like the deadpan version of Hojo. Fucking hate it. So, like, Simulant Sphene isn't like a problem anymore? She's just gone? Did I get anything from that? Sorry. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Dan. Dude, that's so sad. I mean, aren't you the underkeep of the party of NPC avatars to make use of... Yeah, I know.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Well, let me tell you. You guys missed a lot. Like, I'll be real with you.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Books still remain? Books have lasted.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
That was his little gift to us.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calix made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
She was a fun fight. That fight was really cool. Did I accept the quest? Oh yeah. Guess I did, huh?
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calix.
Which means another many months before updates.
For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments. I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
Clear this up a little bit. Something's up. Alright, that's better. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, that's better. I guess this is like the last quest. Well, being the fact that I'm such Stola, she has to be the first one I call. If it isn't Dan, is something the matter? Well, waifu, you see. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worst of your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Ghassan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness. We formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. I mean, let's see. I'm just gonna go down the list, honestly. Waifu was first, so I have to go with waifu. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further on this uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will have spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. Forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. AKA, this is definitely the last quest of the update, so we're letting you know that you should go rest for many a months before the next update. Hello? Yes, hello? Dan! For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? I love how concerned she is whenever I call. It's fun. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I'm sorry. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. Actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Ah, I think I do know. I'm pretty sure I do know this kid. Dan, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? I have to remember. Same accent as Wuklamat. I see. Knowing you, I expected, I'm just going to go with it. Expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. He's a quick converser. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm in the outskirts of that moment. I've been helping the people with their work, talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been eventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. Oh, that has led to a disparity of what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there is any other change. Cool. Sick. Some people not even wearing the regulators. That's good. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Well, there's a lot of shit. So I'm gonna just recount the whole thing in 2 seconds. They finished treating Milos, and we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was. I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I shall Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside,
situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Yeah, no shit. Dude is like, probably like, I would describe as like a very conserved Hojo. He's not as like psychotic. He's crazy, but he's also just mellow as fuck. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Yep. Like, if they were cousins, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Calix is definitely like Hojo's like chill cousin. I go bed now. Love you. Love you too, Tango. You get some rest, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Because I'll be back tomorrow. Tonight actually might be a bit of a short stream, too, if we're about to wrap up the content. I was thinking of jumping into Xenoverse, but... My bad, not Xenoverse. That's Dragon Ball. That's Xenoblade. I think I'll just jump in tomorrow. You know, and I doubt that this is the final one, but like... Hey, the kid's up. Hello? You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Oh, God. I feel like we're about to get the cliffhanger for, like, until next update.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
That's right.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Hmm.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Oh.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
Hell yeah. It's pretty cool over there. They got tacos.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Tacos is enough to make me move.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
I'm glad he's better.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
It's true.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. Did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Tacos? Those are sweet treats.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Oh, that's not good.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Yeah. Kind of figured.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Yeah.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah. No taco today. Only bad news about these Neo regulators getting out of there. Getting out there.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
It's not good. It's no bueno.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Oh, Guluja. Let's fucking do it. Shit's going down. I like how I have 16 free tickets that I think I got from somewhere. Twitch? Twitch. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erendel. Let's split up and look for him. Okay. Ulurja, Speen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Got it. Things seem different from last time I was here. Uh-oh. Stay the fuck away. I forgot there was like a combo thing with this. I focus on one attack. I've got you, buddy. It was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. Kinda sorry, I'm kinda getting tired of doing the accent. I'm trying to do the accent. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We've encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Okay. Now, God. Fenrir! I could just teleport. It's too late, I'm fighting in the sky. Whee! Beep, beep. Beep. Ow, my butt. Okay.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh my God. Okay. Spill the tea.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
The fuck?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet,
no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
He's probably just being an asshole.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
I mean, the fear part sounds pretty valid. He probably would. Just to freak people out.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Shit's fucked up, Graham.
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Cryo and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
What the fuck, dude?
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
I agree. But before we do this next part, I'll probably run some ads right now. Use the bathroom. I don't think I'm going to run that usual ad break thingy though. So I think I'm just going to run the ads, but just keep the stream here. If it gives me the chance. It seems like there's a cutscene happening, so who knows? This might actually just be pure cutscene, to be fair, honestly. Okay, never mind on the ads.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Why would you leave her by herself? I'm worried about her. But also, okay. Guess I could probably put the controller down. Dude, what the hell's happening? Yeah, my boy from the Arcadian, let's go.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Waifu!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nice.
Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, do I have to read?
Think the 12, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside of a keep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I know. I'm gonna run ads, but keep it on this screen. I'll be back. First off, sorry. Second off, I'm back. Alright. Let's continue this dialogue.
I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again.
So he literally hacked just to do all that fucked up shit.
I might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Amati just talked with Everkeep's and ministers about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
They'll find other means, though. Like, let's be real.
Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja.
Love this kid.
This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we can endure, if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Josephine, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
Damn, dude. This shit's fucked. Oh. Poor Fiend.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, set our people to keeping close watch on machines. So I have mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. Hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it is best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
Ooh. Alright, cool. She's gonna learn how to be a cool magic person, and by the time the update happens, she'll probably be a badass. Dope. And this little fucker is just doing his own shit.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, the Legion lost. Shit. That's it. I finished it. Well, I'm caught up again. Awesome. Sweet. And again, I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me on this awesome stream. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me on the stream. Also, something I completely forgot about on Saturday was this. I was so drunk I forgot that I added this to make sure people don't like come in and raid or something. So yeah. But yeah, we're finishing up stream. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging. I appreciate it very, very much. It was a good stream. It was a fun time. And I shall return tomorrow with the start of our Xenoblade Chronicles adventure, so it'll be a really fun time. I'm excited. I'm very excited for that. It's a new adventure. I've never played those games, so I'm pumped for it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Thank you for all the chatting, the lurks, all the hangs, the stuff. As per usual, if you have not... Wait, what's my usual thing? What do I usually say? You know, let me do it. I remember this. Whether you're a follower, a lurker, or a subscriber, I hope it put a smile on your face, because that's all I really want to do, is make people happy when I'm doing something that makes me happy, which of course is playing video games and making people happy. Thank you all so much for the love tonight. I appreciate it very much. If you have not given me a follow, that's one way to get notified when I go live. The other way, bam, is through my Discord right there. Click that link, join the Discord, talk to all the wonderful people here in chat, and as well easily get notified when I go live. It's the best way to get notified when I go live. There's also my YouTube channel with my VODs, which officially has one VOD on it now, and will officially have two after... Probably after I wrap the stream up and export this VOD. So this will probably be up there so you can watch it if anybody missed it too. I also have some social medias you can follow me on. My Instagram and my Blue Sky. And again, as a reminder, if any of y'all are down to help me out with the TwitchCon stuff, you can put some money into one of my wish list thingies that is to help me get to TwitchCon. It's on my throne. Also, if you do want to spoil me, there's my throne. Yeah. And let's see. There's our raid messages. Copy and paste your heart's desire. There's our sub-raid message and our non-sub-raid message. I already know who we're going to go raid. We are going to raid my boy, the man who did a lot of the art, Mr. Hacksaw Gamer. He's currently playing some Mass Effect, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, give Hacksaw some love. I will see you all tomorrow with Xenoblade Chronicles, and it'll be very fun. I'm excited to get into that game because, like I said, I've never played that game. Also, damn it, I'm gonna have a fuzzy issue with my camera. Okay, maybe right there. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow with some fun as Xenoblade times. Give Hacksaw love. Y'all have a great rest of your day. And as per usual, oh my god, you know what I forgot? I forgot to tell y'all the super awesome thing I always tell you guys and always put in your heads is that you all are amazing, wonderful human beings, and I truly do not know what I would do without any of y'all in my life. So I appreciate all the love, all the lurks, all the everything. Thank y'all for being here. I will be back tomorrow, same time. Probably longer stream because it's going to be Xenoblade Chronicles. I assume there's going to be a bunch of stuff to do. So, and I've never played those games, so it's going to be fun. And as well, I want to give love back to love that was given today before I do anything else. So, Gamer, thank you for the raid. Josh, thank you for the raid. And Nev, thank you for the raid. As well, thank you for the brand new follower. Welcome into the stream and the community. I hope to see how many more of my streams. So, yeah, appreciate it. But yes. Give Hacksaw some love. He's a cool dude. How do I do this again?
Can I? No, I can't. I gotta do that thing. Hold on. Give him love. He's a cool dude. He also did a lot of my emotes. He did a good amount of my emotes, and he also did all the layouts that you've seen on the stream. So yeah. All right. Okay. There you go. Give Haxor love. He's super cool, super awesome. I will see you all tomorrow with the start of Xenoblade Chronicles. Have a great rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. And yeah. What else do I usually say? Dude, it feels like it's been years since I streamed. May your heart be your guiding key, and I'll see you on these sandy shores next time. Love you guys. Bye. Have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow.